Ok, parece. Okay, that's all set. Hello, what's up? I just started a live and wanna see if I can get something done today in the level. Like I built one part in 2 days. And honestly, I'm kinda proud of it. But first I wanna check if everything in the live is working properly. Because like, I haven't done a stream in like, what, 2 years now? Anyway, it's been a long time. I think it is. Splinter Live, true. Hello, Joe. What's up? You hear Nufari? Yes, you do. Nufari is so based. Alright, now that I just checked if everything was working properly, I can show you what I've done. Like, it's not much, but let me just remove the music. Alright, I wanna change this thing here at the beginning, that's just a placeholder. But like, I've done this part and honestly, it is looking kinda cool, I'm kinda proud of this. But yeah, that was the only thing I've made so far in the level. The rest is just basically the layout I posted on YouTube like a week ago. Why did... Why does it just look like one of those things that has like a caption on the bottom? That was not supposed to happen. Oh my god, I died. And the 4 is awesome, yeah, true. Joe multitasking streams, what do you mean? Joe, you're watching another live as well. You're trolling. Joe is trolling. Like, massively trolling. Max is live as well. Oh, I see. Hello, Anstor. How's it going? Wait, wasn't IMAX dropping a video of a build swap with Arcleo or something like that? And it dropped like now, no? Oh, or was it a live stream? Maybe it was a live stream. That's what you're talking about. Splinter more rare stream, yeah, like once every millennia or something. Hello, existence. They started like 5 minutes ago. Yeah, I saw that earlier on YouTube. Alright, so When stream is over, could you... I can check now, I don't think you can see my Discord. Argema, what's your Discord name? Because I actually don't know. Gonixelesque. What is the Gonixelesque layout? Yeah, I'm... oh, okay. Yeah, okay, we'll talk about that later. Not right now. Right now is not a good time. Anyway, what do I want to do here? That's a good question, because I have no idea what I'm doing. I opened the level and yet I don't even know if I have any goals for today. Maybe I was rethinking of doing this first background. Not the butterfly. The butterfly looks really cool as a theme, but like everything else just looks dead flat and I don't like that. So maybe like redo these things, because oh yeah, by the way, this was made with an area trigger. Area triggers are so goated, like actually, but it looks too flat, especially for 2.2. Adrenaline Rush creator. Oh, I think I know what you're... Dude, I'm sorry, I don't like that level's gameplay. Yeah, but the difference between Taman gameplay and that level's gameplay is like, I don't know, the direction change just doesn't seem to be fitting. You know what I mean? Like, it makes the gameplay like so much harder than it should be, to the point where, I don't know, it just makes it unbalanced. I tried beating the weekly and maybe I'm just washed, but I couldn't. Actually, how far did I get on it? If I am to play it, I have to like pause the music. Right. Oh wait, no. This is another level. This is not what I was thinking. Wait, why is there a fuse rush and then an adrenaline rush? What's that about? Yeah, the adrenaline rush is the one I tried. That's weird. So what's this doing on the weekly? Wait, something's not right. Wait, what? Oh, so the guy got a weekly also like 5 weeks ago. That just goes to show how much I play the game. That's hilarious. Alright. I bet I should do a practice run, see if I don't have no clip on. Don't get me wrong though, like the vibe and overall energy in this level is insanely cool. It's the kind of thing I love. You know what, I already did a new best, that's hilarious. I'm only on practice mode, sight reading the level. Okay, but this level is like heavily second half carried. Yeah, like a lot of these clicks are not sight readable at all. Oh my god. Reminds me of like Densman. Yeah, a little. It's like Densman energy with a more... It's not exactly alkali, but it's overall early 2.1 style, design style. I'll give this level like a couple tries, maybe, and then I'll get back to creating. Oh my god, serious. I'm throwing. I'm throwing already, damn. Dude, yeah, like, if you don't, like, if you don't know what to do next by memory, you're done. That's the thing with this layout. The layout, no level. And it's like everywhere. It's mostly on the second part, second half of the level, but it also happens a lot on the first half. I thought it was not upside down. What an idiot. Dude, I clicked too early. Okay, I'm gonna go create. I wanna see a bit of your creating process, that's why I'm here. Oh. Oh, you're in for a treat. Like, I don't have any idea what I'm doing. I just like slap a bunch of things together and hope it looks good. Okay, yeah, but maybe before moving on to the next part, I do want to do a couple things here. Don't we all true? Hello, Aura, Rover Aura. What's up? Say, for instance, one thing I wanted to try is like I did a little animation with these saws that's like barely noticeable. If I switch it to platformer, like I did this, but this is not very noticeable. So I wanted to try like do this, but also do a loop of like You know how people do something like this, like constantly switching between two states so that it looks like an electricity animation? I'm gonna try to do that, see if it looks good. Alright, so for doing that, I gotta give this a group, gotta give this another group, and I don't know, maybe flip it or something. Yeah, so something like this. And then in one state, I already have a bunch of spawn loops. I don't know if I have one that is what I want to do. Okay, I can work with this. I'm gonna switch this one to 88. Gonna switch this one to 88 as well, and now I can use this loop without having to create another one. Right, so 86, 87. Gotta do this, this, and this. Now one of the columns I set to 30 and the other one I set to 88. Yeah, by the way, I forgot to put the music back on. Apologies for that. Why is it not working? Maybe if I'm just like having music in the background, I should maybe turn the music off. Yeah, but like it's not toggling on and off. Why is it not doing that? 30, 88. I don't get it. Oh, wait, I'm an idiot. Oops. Okay, yeah, it's kinda like this, but this is overkilling it. Yeah, you know, like, people usually do a lot of these things. Okay, so something like this. Alright, let's see if it actually looks somewhat good. Wait, why is... Huh? Did I delete the start pause? Oh, okay, yeah, that's a lot better. Yeah, I like that a lot. Right, awesome. So now I just gotta copy paste this to the other source. Epstrom, hello. What's up? Oh my god, why is it so hard to select these? Okay, yeah, maybe I should just delete them and redo this from scratch. Wait, but these need to have like a different group though, right? I forgot about that. Oh no, they don't, right. Because I only used like a specific object that scales within itself to do that. The only thing I need to... Wait, then I don't even need to like redo this for every saw. I can just copy paste it, right? Oh my god. I don't wanna brag, but that was so smart. I was cooking like 2 days ago. Wait, why is that one? That's a visual bug, right? What's happening? Wait, I'm confused. Oh, so it doesn't scale within itself. Then why is there only like one trigger here? There should have been like 4 or 5. I don't know. Doesn't matter. Wait, what? But it's not even that group. What's happening? Oh, is it these? Maybe it's these. Okay, I see it. Maybe I was not so smart after all. Oops. You like delete the thing? Thank you. Alright. How is this 52 objects? Oh my god. You know what? Maybe I should try to redo the whole animation. 52 is like a lot. Oh god, okay, plan B. Actually redo this. Wait, why is there so many here? This is only 2 though, it's not that many. Eesh, but when combined, like... Isn't there like any particles that do this within themselves, like this one? It's not a particle, but it's... You know what, this would have been so much smarter if I'd just done this to begin with. Yeah, and then I can just like scale it within this. And it scales in itself to do like this. Yeah, it would have been so much smarter from me to do this from the beginning. Guys, hide. Echi just joined the stream. Hello Echi, what's up? He sent a heart emoji. That is so cute. Alright, give me a second. Hello? Is this thing still on? Alright, sorry about that. Had to attend to something. Flex, hello. The man, the myth, the legend. Yeah, and this is just one object too, like, this is 13. I feel like such an idiot now. Maybe I can use these one as well to just, I don't know, create a single particle that's not like, that's a little more unusual than the normal. Yeah, and this one can scale in itself and do like this massive thing, this massive scaling thing. Mighty good, okay, that's good to hear. Mighty is an adjective that I've never heard anyone use while describing his state. Like when someone asks him if he's good or not. Nobody ever said to me mighty good. What the Splinter doing? The Splinter doing level. I decided, against every good decision on Earth, to start another level. So that's what I'm doing, I'm building another level. A 1,000-word story for a contest thing, I mean, that's insane, dude. Like, as someone who has wrote a book kind of as a joke, but as wrote a book himself, I mean, go for it. Go nuts. Hello, Sismolon. Thank you. Really appreciate that. That's so sweet. I'm already lost. Yeah, okay. So I was doing this. Yeah, and now, like, if I just enable the 77, which was the scaling group, right? 74, it's not 77, it's 74. And the 86 for this one. Then copy paste this and make 87 out of this one in a different position, like something like this. It should do the effect I wanted it to do. Can't wait for it being done. I imagine. I mean, writing a book gives you so much satisfaction. A bit of a weird theme, so I'm trying. Actually, what's the theme? I do kinda wanna know now. Keep creating more slappers. I mean, I'll try, thank you. I'm doing my best over here. Wait, did I not copy paste this? I did. 3 and 3. Right, and now it should do the effect I wanted it to, which is, yeah, it does this now. Oh my god, that's so cool. I might even be able to save two objects here. Not that it's that important. Okay, yeah, I mean, I love that. Okay, yeah, 5 it's just too much. I'll just go with 4. The theme is about a superhero who fails at everything they... Dude, what do you mean that's weird? That's awesome. That looks like something a 6th grade teacher would ask their students to write about. That's so cool. And I love those kind of weird themes. They give you so much liberty, even though they're like strict in what they want, but you have so much liberty in terms of like the actual plot. That looks so cool. Okay. Oh yeah, I wanted to do this because now I think I can also do this, which is remove the group. And same thing here. Wait, why is it scaling in Y? In Y this one is scaling... Huh? I'm confused. Why is it doing that? Hello Jesco, how's it going? So I did one that has the power to reverse stuff, but I can't tell other people and people forget he reversed it. So it looks like, oh my god. The small story is like him saving a village and someone else taking credit. Okay, you know what? That's actually pretty good. Writing hub on Discord May contest. Ish, I have already too much on my plate to participate. But yeah, that looks awesome. Go for it. Yeah, so maybe I'll have to delete this object. Wait, I just realized, why is the back one not moving? Okay, yeah, that's a lot better. We'll share the story later once I finish. Honestly, I would appreciate that. That looks awesome. Hello, Spades Magic. How's it going? Yeah, I think now it works, like to some extent, but it does work. What happens if I do like like with more than one object? Does it work with this object? Yeah, it does work with using just the same object. So maybe I'll do that. Just for the sake of creating some variety. Yeah, I'm sorry if I'm taking like so much time here, but I really want this to look good. Yeah, I mean, I like it. He uses platformer to test stuff. Yeah, there used to be an option in the editor, like there was an option here when like you hit the play button, and you used to be able to select if it had to follow the player or not. And Robtop removed that. But I mean, platformer works as fine. I mean, I'm just testing a loop. Yeah, I mean, I like it. Oh, what about warping? Yeah, warping might be the go-to here. Wait. Wait, what if I warp this one too? And then it just looks like... I mean, I don't like it that much. And now I messed up something. More or less. You know what? That looks fine. Wait, why did I lose connection? My phone. Oh, okay, yeah, that actually makes sense. And I don't know why though. It's because Robtop is like dumb and doesn't ask players about these things. Play from zero but in platformer, that would be funny. I don't even know if I can though, because there's like a bunch of things programmed to do moves and they just do like it like one time. Before it looked better though, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, this is a detail you're barely gonna notice, honestly. Like, if I actually play it from zero... Wait, I wanna see how much do you notice this. Yeah, you barely notice it. It's just there for the sake of being a detail, so I think I can leave it like this. Anyway, I'm glad I did indeed go back and redid this, so that it doesn't consume like 100 groups in total or something. This way is much better. Hello, MCell. MMSSEL. How do you pronounce that? Is it MCell? Then just leave it like that. I'm sorry, I'm just like overly perfectionist. Especially when it comes to like minor details in levels. I mean, I think you can tell that. It's MSL. Alright. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Am I lagging? Okay, wait. I hope I'm not lagging in like... This level is not supposed to be heavy. Where was it? Here? Yeah. Alright, so that's another detail done. Now I just need to do the background, and I'm stupid to the point where I did this thing and I did it on top of the background. That was not a smart idea. Wait. I think I'm even gonna delete this. Like, this is not doing anything. And I wanna redo it anyway, so yeah, maybe another time. I should have checked which groups were here though, so I can delete the triggers. 84, 85, 86. I have no idea what that means. Wait, is one of them for the UI? No, I didn't end up doing a UI. I mean, I thought I did. This one was supposed to be the UI, no? Like these particle effects here? I think this was supposed to be an UI. Yeah, it doesn't matter. And that's one thing I need to work on, it's my organization, because this is awful. Okay, so I'd imagine this goes out maybe? Wait, what are the groups here? Maybe they're just for loops. Streaming lags the game a bit, yeah. Remember Psychotic Lights? It was fun because everything was big except one small detail, and I got so confused because of that in your part. Huh? What do you mean? I don't understand. Oh my god, I deleted the force block, didn't I? Oh no. Oh no. Wait, okay, plan B. I gotta select like the objects individually. Otherwise this is not going nowhere. Yeah, that was such a dumb decision to do this in like the front of the background. But yeah, when I said I had no idea of what I was doing, this is exactly what I meant. Like, I know the editor, but I don't know how to organize a level. Even though I've made like, I don't know, maybe 15 or something. Okay, I also removed a block here which was doing the pulse. Was it 20? Or 20 is the color? No, 20 is like this thing, I'm pretty sure. Hello Maxi, how's it going? Like everything was big, but something had a crap ton of detail in the same spot. Huh? Wait, I'm actually really confused. I gotta play the level. Because I have no idea what you're talking about. Wait. Is code disassemble getting finished? Unlikely. Yo, Bon, what's up? Like, what in here does have a crap ton of detail? Yeah, I'm actually confused. I don't see anything with a lot of detail in it. The thing in the background. What thing in the background? There's nothing in the background. There's just like... Wait. Yeah. There's just like these big arrows and like a couple of triangles here, so it doesn't look too empty, but there's like not much here, really. The spinning things. That doesn't have a lot of detail. What do you mean? I am so confused. You mean in the ship part, right? Yeah, I'm assuming you're talking about like these things here. Yeah, like, are you talking about these things? They pulse like... What? No, they don't... What? No, they don't. I mean, they pulse differently from the objects, true, but they don't pulse differently every time. What? But I mean, I'm guessing the solids are a bit over detailed, but like not that much, come on. However, I do feel like the part does like it has good block design, decent background more or less, but I feel like it is lacking a ton of effect. Like even just talking about movement, the part feels static. But I mean, this is an insane demon. Like if you're doing moves in something that's like hard, will make the playing experience enjoyable. I don't know exactly. But I'm a little scared to do moves because of that. I guess I can try though, but go with the pulses. Yeah, go wild with the pulses. That would be cool. Why is everything pulsing at like different times? Hello? What? What is happening? Also, why is this not pulsing at all? Okay, yeah, that makes sense. In order for this to work, I've gotta have the base colors do the thing for the color, like darken the color themselves. Otherwise, the pulses just don't work. Yeah, and it has to be like here. It's like this group here, I think. This spawn loop is what's doing the things based on the rhythm. 82, 98. Guess I could also just put in here 31 as channel. And have it pulse like this? Yeah, okay, I think that works. I do want to have another layer of glow here though, because I'm a glow addict. Okay, maybe this one, like, I'll darken it a bit by default, but it's still gotta be noticeable. Okay, yeah, I think that's a lot better. Now I do have to do the same thing to the structures, otherwise they'll just look odd. What if you use the percussion that isn't on the beat for the pulses? That would be a hard thing to do. Especially because I already set up this on a way that that pulsing is definitely not gonna be as bright as it could. Because like I have this weird way of building where like, and I think this is why my levels usually don't have that bright of a pulses. Like I usually work with this brightness value here a lot more than I would do with the colors. Like I use the same base color for everything. And so yeah, essentially, if I have a bright color and then reduce its brightness, even if I do like this is color 6, even if I pulse it on the brightness +1, which is basically the max brightness, you're gonna see that like there isn't much of a difference. Like yeah, because the darkness value is already set. So yeah, that's kind of a flaw in my building style. But I usually go with this because it's a lot easier to build with. I hear like dumb. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Hello, Worley. Hello, Hevax. How's it going? There's also another thing I did, but didn't exactly kept it because I don't know how good this looks. This was like it was supposed to be some sort of UI that keeps just also doing things to the beat. Yeah, kind of like this, but I think it's too repetitive. Like it wouldn't go to white, just what if you change color that affect lightness too? Yeah, that's true. But I think I did that. Yeah, like I did it to white, sometimes to blue, I think. Not sure. Yeah, maybe I should also remove the spawn loop from here. And have them go like left, right, left, right. I think that would be cool. Alright, let me do that. Could go with the melody, not the beat. So there's more than two. Actually, now that you mention it, I should do something with the... But yeah, with what you're talking about, to the beat, like the actual beat. But I still don't know what. Alright, one thing at a time. Let me see how this looks. I gotta like remove this. And then have them go left, right, left, right. So 400 minus... So 99 has to go minus 400 first. This one has to go 400 first, and then they change directions. I get the feeling that this pulse in particular is not synced. Probably it isn't. Maybe it's the other ones that are not synced. No idea. Right, let me test it. Huh? I don't get it. Oh, because, okay, these triggers should not exist. Okay, why is it not working? Okay, that is really weird. Why is this not working? Going back to writing. Alright, good luck with it, Flex. What? Why is this not working? Like, okay, it does have groups, but it shouldn't spawn if they are not spawn enabled. Hello, Undead. So what's happening? Like, around here, are they moving in the wrong directions? Oh, they haven't moved. Oh, okay, that's just so dumb. That is just so stupid. And they still don't work. Oh my god. Why? What? Huh? Oh, because there was an extra trigger here. Okay, that makes sense. And now they're slow. Dude. With every single thing, there's so many setbacks, it's almost hilarious. Okay, so something here is not synced at all. For some reason. Looks almost good, but for some reason the layering is wrong. Wait. Oh, that's why it is at B3. Okay, that is so dumb. What if I put it on the top of everything? Now it just looks too bright. Oh my god. Oh no. That's a problem. Anyway, I could put this on the bottom layer, like on actual B5. Yeah, probably not. Yeah, I'd have to put everything on B5 and I can't do that. RIP. Okay, I'll just change the layer of the blocks. That should be fine. Just gotta know which blocks exactly. Like this one is definitely one of them. Oh no, this is gonna take a lot of work, isn't it? You know what, I'm actually considering not adding glow at all and just let it be. Because like, the layering is so bad. Yeah, like, look at this. What is this? The problem is just one type of object. This might be fixable. But I don't want to be like forever fixing this. Yeah, I hope it's just this one object. Okay, maybe it's not that much of an issue. This goes B1. And what's the issue here? Okay, so I gotta layer these ones up a bit more. Same thing with the boxes, more or less. These are not exactly boxes, but whatever. I don't know, pixel blocks just look less detailed. Eesh. So much for layering this right. Okay, I think that's good enough, maybe? Everyone probably got bored of this already. It's just me trying to get up a glow layered straight. Here's another idea. Maybe have something like this, so it disguises the fact that there's a this is layered at P3. I can't have this layered at P3. Holy shit, Splinter stream true once every millennia. Although I'll warn you, I have no idea what I'm doing. Okay, I think this looks cool in contrast with the glow. Yeah, that looks cool. Can I add this to the... Shouldn't put this on layer 0, I should put him on like layer 5 or something that is not occupied. Loki so chill, I could watch all day if I have time. I mean, I'm not gonna try to be one of those frantic streamers where they, I don't know, just keep shouting all the stream. Even if I wanted to, I don't have the energy for that. Or the voice. I do remember you indeed. Abraço. That's good though. Yeah, I agree. Like, if it depended on me, for one, I do enjoy like smaller communities. Like, I really would not want to create a channel where the main audience is like little kids who have no humor and just shout about everything. If it depended on me, I do like my channel as it is. Like, I'm not even that active on the game. I do want to stream the creation of the level, see how it goes. Like, obviously this is gonna be like a, I don't know, maybe 100 days a succession of streams. But yeah, it's gonna be a different experience. That's definitely a thing. Alright, let me see how it looks now. Okay, I gotta add the detail to those ones there. Maybe it could also use some more opacity. Maybe. It's hard to tell because I don't have the glow on top of it. Like, I always gotta play the level to actually check it. Okay, yeah, that's a lot better. Now you can actually see the black. Yeah, okay, I like that a lot more. So I also gotta add the detail to this structure here. Besides GD, does anyone else in chat like play another game? That's one thing I've been doing. I've been playing like a lot of different games, like ever since I became inactive in GD. Inactive, more or less. Ultra Kill is so based. I'm yet to try that. I mean, I've seen people in calls I am with play Ultra Kill. I never have any idea of what's happening. But I don't know, a lot of people say the game is really good. So yeah, I'm yet to try it. Dude, why does everyone ask about code disassemble? I don't want to finish that level. I mean, yes, it looks cool, but it takes so much time to build. I mean, not even kidding. Let's analyze something. I gotta have some copy of it here, yeah. Okay, I have this copy, which has like 63 hours put into it. That's already a lot. No, it's not your fault, Bowie. By the way, welcome to the stream. It's just that there has been like 2 or 3 other guys asking the same thing. And like, no, I don't exactly want to finish the level. Because it is a cool level, yeah, but it takes so much time to build. Like, I've only built one part and the full layout, and I already got like 60 hours put into it. Since it has like, I don't know, maybe 15 parts, something like that. You just multiply that times, I don't know, maybe 40, because the layout took 20 hours. And yeah, you basically get a ridiculously high number, which I don't even have the time to spend on the level. So I've only built like this one section and the wave. I have nothing else built. I should pause the music as well, sorry about that. The layout is also a bit different from the video. I nerfed and buffed some parts. Yeah, and then there's the part everyone talks about, which is this one. Yeah, I mean, this is really cool. This is like definitely the best part deco-wise I've ever made, but like this takes so long to build. Like ridiculously long. And yeah, thing is, I don't have that time, sadly. Although yeah, I do like this style a lot. If I actually found a faster way to build it, I would. Then it's just empty towards the end, like the boss fight still has nothing on it. The ending is the same thing. Dude, can I please complete it? Thank you. If you can understand what's going on, you're doing it wrong. True. Oh my god, please don't tell me to finish it. I can't. I don't have the time, I don't have the patience, I don't have anything. There's supposed to be, I mean, not exactly a boss fight, but you know that one part in TH Hyper level, which is like multiple creatures attacking you? It's kind of the same thing, but with icons. At least that was my idea. So it's not exactly a boss fight against a single enemy, but yeah, it's a boss fight. Okay, so I was building this and I already forgot what I was doing. Oh, Yeah, that's what the arrows were for. They were mainly just attacks. They're not exactly obstacles. If only you had time to finish it. Yeah. Speaking of finishing things, I should finish this first part because we've been, I don't know, doing some tomfoolery for like an hour now. And I don't exactly have much progress to show. I don't know, I don't like the black here. For some reason it just doesn't look as good. Okay, you know what? That's good enough. Okay, so what I also should do, and you already suggested it, was moves, because I don't have any structures with moves. Splinter is streaming indeed, once every millennia occurrence. Oh my god, why are there so many blocks? What the heck? Wait. Okay, that's hilarious. What? That's my bad. Okay. Do you plan on doing another collab with Tanner in the future? I mean, I don't know. He's kind of like me. He also doesn't play the game that often either. But we already agreed that. I mean, he already got a legendary, so now it's my time to get one. If we ever do another collab, that's going on my account. But yeah, maybe when another contest drops or something like that, maybe we'll do another collab. I mean, this time it worked out pretty well, if even though we didn't get in the top 20. I mean, but we also gotta be fair. Like, both me and him, we are like very simplistic creators who don't know much about creating like pieces of art, and that's what this contest was about. Like, every single level was a piece of art. I mean, it was just ridiculous. Getting a legendary and not getting in the top 20. Attention that we're talking about the top 20, not like a top 5 or top 10. We're talking about top 20. And I mean, there were other two people in my friend group who also got a legendary and didn't get on the top 20 either. So the standards for this contest in particular were ridiculous. I mean, I'm guessing it was also because it's a team that a lot of people enjoy, which is space, and it's very easy to build a space level, but it's really hard to build a space level that stands out. That's why I'm saying that every level was an actual piece of art. Hello, Sir JC 2.3 Tech. 2.3. Imagine if that version dropped. Competition was stacked, to be fair, yeah. That's what I was rambling about. Your collabs with him are for real one of the best levels I ever played. Thank you, really appreciate that. I mean, it's also a person who is very fun to build with. Like, he doesn't just overcomplicate things like a lot of other people do. He just goes for it and he does it well. I mean, it's insane. This time I gotta say that I think I got carried a little bit, just a little bit. Yeah, that's another thing I want to talk about. So there's apparently a trend going on of I know at least 3 levels who spent 3 creators, sorry, who spent like 1,000 hours in the span of like 4 months. The contest was almost 4 months, and I did the math. Like that's like around 9 hours per day, every day. I mean, that's more than a full-time job, and we're talking about weekends too. If you actually think about it, that is nuts. I mean, you can't compete with that, especially when you have got like some responsibility already. Wait. And it's way below minimum wage, true. Yeah, and that's even if you got the first prize. I mean, let's be fair. Vectum, who won the contest, he spent like 1,100 hours, I think, something like that. So even though he won $1,000, which, by the way, with taxes, that's a lot less. He got like less than $1 per hour. That is so little. I mean, at one point we gotta ask, does it justify the work you put into the level to like to the reward you're gonna get? I mean, because that's also important. It's getting late in my place, I'm heading to bed. See ya and have fun everyone on stream. Yeah, maybe I'll keep doing these streams. I just want to to get better at like building while talking, because I have to do another to do the talk first and only the build after. Like I can't focus on multiple things. I do gotta get better at that. Chill stream, never heard of Hypertrance. Is it a new solo? Yeah, I dropped the layout on my channel like a week ago. Wait, just let me finish this and I'll play the full thing. But yeah, it's a solo. Might as well add that it's a solo level. Right. Let me just pause the music. Why didn't I group the thing? Yeah. So 89, 103, 106, and I'll do this in a bit. Just don't want to forget the groups. It's actually 105. Okay. So, let me show you what I've got. And yeah, then you'll give your opinion about it. Might as well play with practice, because the level is a little hard. And now it's gonna keep pulsing because it's on loop. That's hilarious. Okay, by the way, this is not supposed to look like this, but for some reason, with the settings I put on the glow, it just looks like one of those one of those captions that has the funny text below. You know the meme? But it's not supposed to look like this in the actual level. It was actually just supposed to be a sphere. Not exactly a black hole, but a sphere. Oh my god, this looks so bad with the pulses. Dude, okay. Actually, let me toggle all of this off. Because that's supposed to be blue. Okay, 106. Yeah, but then the level has like this crazy switch up, and I mean, I don't know. I love this part of the song. Okay, much better. If anyone was in it for the money, they'd be working a job instead, true. I think some people may have done it for the clout. I mean, clout or passion, it's still the same point. You gotta ask yourself, like, up to what point is it worth the reward you're gonna get versus the time you spent on a project. Since I got to a point I actually had to manage projects and what I wanted to do, that's a question I ask me a lot, and like I feel like those people did not ask themselves that question when building their levels. Like for reference, we spent on a total like I think 90 hours on our entry, and I already thought that was a lot. I mean, it's not the most time I've ever spent on a level, but it's standard for a high quality level. And then there's these guys spending 1,000 hours, which is like 15, okay, not 15, but like 12 times more. I mean, that's a lot. What's the longest you've ever spent on a level? I think it was 130 hours. Not sure if it was on virtualization or assembly line. It was in one of both. Yeah, okay, it was on this one. 130 hours. The other ones... Oh my god, what the heck? How does this almost have like 3 million views? What the hell? Yeah, it was 108, but this is usually the time I spend on a level, like it's like 100 or below. It never goes past that. Honestly, I like the bubble biggie. Yeah, the bubble biggie looks really cool. I feel like the butterfly is gonna become one way or another the main character of the level. Remember that assembly line is in a gauntlet. I mean, true. That's download farming. Wait, I thought this was... No way it has more downloads than Space Station. Oh my god, that's hilarious. I thought Space Station was my most downloaded level by a mile. I had no idea assembly line had that many. I thought it had like maybe 1.5 million, because the last time I checked it didn't even have a million. It's more than 4 times spent for you, the longest. It's not even halfway through. I mean, yeah, that's what I was saying. You gotta evaluate the time you spent on a level versus the reward you're gonna get for it. Oh, I forgot to remove the animation from here. It's my bad. Oh yeah, by the way, there's an alternative route in order to get the coin. I didn't show this in the video on purpose, but this is how you get the coin. I mean, you were not supposed to hit this, but that works too. Just gotta jump afterwards. Yeah, but it's something like this. I'm pretty sure you were not supposed to hit this. It was supposed to be a little lower, so you could hit this block here and then just tap once in order to get to the pad and get the last coin. Yeah, so something like this. Levels are tough to build, maybe that's why Mega Collabs made up a lot of entries. Yeah, true. And I feel like if we're talking about competitive standards, there's gotta be a mix of everything. Like people who know how to build, people who know how to like actually create a cool project, not just something that's cool to watch. Also, is there any way to see the time you spend on a level without mods? I don't think so. You really do need better info for that. The save file explorer. Okay, yeah, true. I didn't even remember that existed. Wait, what did I wanted? I wanted to like do moves, right? So, I'm gonna do this. Same thing with these guys. This one is 105, okay, yeah. So then I'm gonna do this, add 50, probably like exponential out. Maybe back out. Back out sounds like it would look cool. I gotta put it like here. Right, let me see how this looks. It does look cool, but it needs more time. Now that's too little time. Okay, yeah, I like that a lot. Like an actual lot. Okay, so now next thing I should do is have everything on this structure linked and do the move for it next. Oh no, I linked the blue orb. True. Forgot about that. I did link the blue orbs because I wanted to make an adjustment to all of them and then forgot to unlink. Get better at it. I am not getting better at it. That thing doesn't work for me. I tried building with it while building meats, and like half the time it doesn't select what I want to select. It's so dumb. So I maybe can delete this. What do you mean I'm like audiovisual? It's not that I don't like him, but we have nothing in common. Okay, yeah, that looks hella cool. Okay, just gotta add one last group to the structure on top. And then we're good. Wait, 108. He doesn't like better edit either. Well, maybe he just has the same problem I do. Oh, you know what I could do? I could also have the structures like float, if that makes sense, like moving up and down a little. I think that would look hella cool. Wait, so for example, I should not put so many moves in the same place. But wait, I think that for the context of this level, or at least this part, is gonna look cool. Then rinse and repeat. That should be enough, I think. So I gotta use this thing called what? Oh, no, it's really hard for me to download it, a bunch of computer shit, because I'm on Linux and Geode can be down. Oh, brother. So I gotta use this thing called Wine. What do you mean you gotta use Wine to download Linux? Only reason for me not to switch to Linux. What do you mean? In Linux you can download, like, you actually can't download half the games you'd want to play. What do you mean the only reason is Geode? I got to set up a 2 GB programming environment on my computer, yeah. Hello, Aeronaut. I am not Cristiano Ronaldo, although, fun fact, my birthday is in the same day of the year as him. Wine is the name of the tool. Well, I couldn't tell, I'm sorry. When somebody tells you he's gotta use wine for something, I thought he meant like I don't know, like he can't do it, so he's gotta find a way to cope with it. And I thought he would just drink wine or something. Okay, not like that. Yeah, I get it. I was just kidding. Just doing some tomfoolery. Wait, I don't know, maybe here. Should have more start pause set through the whole level. Okay, yeah. Okay, one thing that I don't like though is the fact that this is using back out. Yeah, no, it's really gotta be sign in and out. I also noticed that for some reason these spikes here are not linked. Wait, which is it? This is 107, right? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that looks cool. I love using wine. Not take that out of context. This is looking fine. I like it. Okay, yeah. So I figured out how I'm gonna do moves, I just gotta do a couple more of them. This one I'm thinking of like do the same thing, but maybe do the whole structure at once would be good. Let me see how it would look. I gotta deselect a bunch of things afterwards. Gonna use 110 just in case. Yeah, that's kinda what I want, but like a lot earlier. I mean, sure, that looks good enough. I'm not gonna complain too much about it. This one, I think it would look cool if the structure came out from the side. Streaming, true! Once every millennium occurrence. Hello Fields, how's it going? So let me try like having this move from the side. Minus 15. Yeah, something like that, but maybe a little earlier. I also feel like this one should be earlier, but before that everything is just lag. So like you don't notice it too well. I think I'm gonna assign this, instead of being a back out, I'm gonna do a sign out. Or no, maybe exponential out. Yeah, that looks better. Also, I should turn off the music. What? Okay, that's odd. It shouldn't do that. Yeah, okay, but in order for this to be an exponential, I'm gonna do two things. I'm gonna do this. Yeah, I feel like this one can just stay static. Here on the portals, it would look really cool if I move them one at a time, like upwards. Portal design looks kind of from I did the same thing on Without You. The thing is that I genuinely don't remember. Did I do it? Oh, you're talking about these ones. Yeah, maybe. It does look a little, but I do like to I do like to think of the colors of the portals as part of the level's colors, not just objects that are there for the sake of being on the gameplay. It's not very similar, come on, I mean, it's a completely a different shape. Okay, let me just link this, and do something like that. Okay, that's cool. Well, okay. So what I was saying I would do is 112, 113. Have them move like upwards, exponential out, relatively fast. Yeah, so like maybe at the same time as this one. Okay, no, it's gotta be afterwards. Why are they moving down? They were supposed to go up. Because I'm an idiot. Okay, yeah, that looks hella cool. When does the... okay, here is perfect. And now do the same thing, but for upside down. We will have a great movement of the portals. Okay, yeah, that looks amazing. I love that. This one, I'm thinking I could... Moles and Bellfox are gonna help with the deco. Nah, that is just gonna be me. I just didn't have any ideas of what to do on certain parts and asked them about it. Okay, maybe this is when they exit, so I'm assuming like here. 114. Alright. Just gotta link them together because I forgot to do that. Right. So, 114. I want these to go from left to right. No, right to left, I mean. I'm gonna do the same thing I did on the other ones. Yeah, this is also kinda stupid. Don't know why I did that. Hello, Stephen Ogerts. How's it going? Why didn't it just linked? It was supposed to link. 114. Wait, I didn't even see it. Okay, yeah, that's cool. That's good enough. I'm also gonna move this one from left to right. I think that will look cool. You finished already? What? I mean, that's hella fast. How did it go, by the way? Happy with the result or nah? Okay, this one's gotta be like take more time and just be a little before. Okay, let me see how it's looking like. I have a feeling that this is like a mess, but I kinda like it. Okay, it's more or less of a mess. Also, why is this arrow like missing half of the arrow? What happened here? Okay, yeah, so 38 is here and it's not supposed to be. I think it's not comedy, but it's a good concept. The arrow is fine, it's trying its best. I don't know, I have a feeling that like this is just a big mess and I'm trying to cover up for it. I like them more when they were static. That is not supposed to be a thing. Okay, do I need to move this one? Maybe it's better. Okay, just let me look for something that has the same controls. Okay, yeah, it can be this one. This is 16, this is 16, alright. Most levels are held by duct tape. That should not be a thing as well. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, this is just a big mess, I think. Doesn't it look like a big mess to you? At least in the movements. Okay, one thing I think I'll do is for now disable these. Yeah, because these are like, they are signing what? No, they're not, they're back out. I've seen worse. That is not what I wanted to hear. Alright, I also gotta fix some layering, I think. I'm unsure. What if I put this one on top and leave the really bright one on the lower layer? Okay, no, that looks plain ugly. I don't like that. Not B1 before it's B3. My latest level has like a bunch of triggers that don't even do anything. I have no idea what most of the triggers are doing. But hey, it got epic, so it's fine. Oh my god. It's fine. Skull emoji. The skull emoji just said everything. Yeah, I don't know, I've just gotten pretty rusty and I don't even know what looks good anymore. You know what, I'm at a point where I might as well just delete the triggers and not delete, but disable them and see how how the level looks, like if it actually looks better or not. Because I have a feeling that although it has movement, I don't know, it just is not clicking with me. Yeah, I do like it how with being static. I know not every single structure has movement, but I think I'm gonna leave it like being static for now. These colors remind me of toothpaste in a good way. I don't know whether to feel proud or not, because that's really not the idea, but like toothpaste is like a really cool thing, so I'll take that as a compliment, I think. One thing I gotta fix though is the layering. I don't know why, but the layering, something's really off about this and I can't figure out why. What? Not why. Is it this? Nah, that wouldn't make sense, would it? Is it the glow? Wait, is it because of the glow that this is looking like real really weird. Let me remove the glow. Okay, no, the glow is definitely doing good here. Well, is it because these are not a static color? Maybe it is. Wait. Or at least don't have anything like that makes them somewhat solid. Yeah, let me try it like like this. Alien toothpaste. You know what? I think this does look better. It's still not perfect, but it looks better. It could also be because there's just a lack of overall effects, but I'm yet to redesign these things. I think they are doing good, but they could be a lot better. Especially the background. I don't know what, but I don't like the background. Wait. Okay, let me think. Loki, I can barely tell what you're changing. I'm sorry, but like, I'm not a guy of doing like massive effects to cover up the screen. I usually don't do that. You know, it would be cool if the butterfly was just like was like how can I even put it? Wait, Lar, do you think it's possible to build like a 3D network? Like, you know what they do? Like they do like they put like balls and then lines connecting them. You think that's possible to do in a 3D network? I have no idea how to do it, but if you tell me, I might actually go for it. Where are the lines? Yeah, so people usually do a lot of like things like these, where they just connect the dots and it somehow forms a network. Not exactly network in the normal sense, but you get what I'm trying to explain, right? You mean like drawing the lines with the... You think a gradient trigger would work? Oh my god, you know what, that's actually genius, but I have no idea if that's gonna work. Nah, the setup can't be that hard, right? I mean, all I gotta do is like... I mean, it might be kinda hard to do, I don't know. It's 4 groups per line. I mean, now you've got like more than 1,000. You now have like 10,000, and the level is like 2 minutes, so it might be doable. But it's not exactly going to be easy. Especially because I've never used a gradient trigger before. I know how they work, but okay, no, it's not this. I have to color. I'm an idiot. I have to like 117, 118. Should use like layer 20 and onwards for this. 118, 119, 120. Okay, so now I just supposedly gotta enable vertex mode and 16, 117, 5. Right, I think I'm back. Sorry about that. Okay, what were we doing? We were trying to set up like the 3D environment. What the hell am I doing? Oh, it starts on 117, alright. So this can be like 120? Wait. Oh, is this like bottom left, bottom right, top left, and okay, I see what's going on. So top left is 117, 117. Top right is 118. Bottom right is 119, and bottom left is there we go. And now the color, if I remember right, yeah, that's how you do it. Is the gradient a solid color? Build helper is great for them, yeah. I imagine that. Now the hard part is actually going to build the network. So I gotta do something like this, but wait. So I gotta hide these objects, and I gotta like use a new color. Wait, I just set up this one, so I can use the something like that. So I think what I'm gonna do is like copy this like, I don't know, maybe 20 times, and organize 3 layers, maybe. Yeah, and once I have those 3 layers organized, I'll just spread them across the screen and make kind of a network. Okay, cool. So, that said, I'm gonna keep one as safeguard in case I need to copy them more. I'm gonna move this one like here. Can I move the gradients like here to below the grid and they still show up? I actually don't know this. Okay, I'm guessing they do. So, now what I can do is group them 2 by 2, I think. And like give them random groups. I think that's gonna work. So like here, 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 here. It's gonna be like 181. Two. The rest is gonna be 183. So, this is gonna be one of the weirdest effects I've ever done. If it goes smoothly. And that's already a big if. So, mod in Y. Actually, maybe I can even tweak this and put 0.9 while this one stays at 0.3. And now we do kind of a proportion. Mod in, no, that won't work. This is gotta be the 7. Here I can put like a 5 and an 8, and then a 7, and a 9. I think that's gonna look pretty cool. Forgot to change the groups. Oh, yeah, that's one thing I wish the GD editor had. It's the it's something that would allow you to have more than one link to an object. Like if I could link these, but then if I click them again, it would show another chain. Any trigger behind the starting point gets triggered at the same time when... Okay, that's super useful to know. Oh wait, with their order preserved. Oh, that's huge. That's actually huge. Right, but now that I've got the thing enabled, the only thing that's left for me to do is like, I don't know, maybe create a network. Oh, but wait, I gotta like have some of them depending on... This is gonna look so weird. It's gonna be so hard to make because I have to make sure that all the connection points have the same movement group. That's gonna be so weird. Okay, so one of these is 81. One of the biggest chances to trigger work is arguably... Huh? One of big... changes to trigger work is arguably the consistent trigger call order. Yeah. I mean, that's huge though. I'm not complaining with that. Okay, so this is 181. I need to find something with 182. This is 182, cool. And now I have a 181. I have another 181 here. It's one of these 181. 183. This is 183. That's super cool. 182. 83. 82. Yeah, and it's this kind of structures I'll have to be making for this to work. But if it works, it's gonna be so sick. There surely has to be a faster way to do this, but I don't know, I'm a noob. Oh, they're both 80. Nah, you're becoming a 181. This one is 81 as well. I don't like that. I'm gonna put you at 82. A wireframe. That thing is... Apologies, I don't know like the name of half of the things I do. Yeah. Yeah, but like a 3D wireframe, I'm pretty sure nobody has done that yet. I mean, I'm also sure this is gonna take a lot more work than it should, but hey, I'm not complaining. It's gonna look hella cool when it's done. A wireframe done with gradient triggers. I've never seen anyone do that. You know what? If I wasn't streaming, and ironically, if I wasn't streaming, I would never have found a way to do this. So yeah, shout out to War. It's gonna take some time though. It's not gonna be one of those things that is simply instant to do, but not complaining. Yeah, I mean, this is insanely cool. The only defect in doing it this way is that probably we're not getting the lines. The lines are not gonna be the same, not gonna have the same thickness constantly, because the triggers are gonna be horizontal. Not the triggers, but the balls that are being used as vertexes. When you started moving them around, but it looks like you don't mind. Yeah. I mean, it's not that big of a deal, is it? In any case, I'm betting that I could, like, if absolutely needed, I could just, like, scale them and or move them. We'll see how it goes when I actually play the level. What is this? This is a web from Spider-Man. Okay, no, jokes aside though, I'm trying to do a wireframe, like a 3D wireframe. So this is a very weird setup. I've never actually done an effect that is as complex as this one, but it is looking very promising. If it works like I'm thinking it would work, this can be huge. I'll just make this to 1. You could account for it. Real. Yeah, but I mean, what? You're the goat. You're the goatest of them all. Okay, let me see how it looks as of now, but I gotta put the gradients on B3, I think, otherwise this is not gonna work. Not B3 or B4? It's gotta be B4, right? B4 and relatively high B4. And maybe additive? Additive is the same as saying blended, right? More or less. Okay, let me see how it looks. Wait. Something happened that wasn't supposed to. Okay, I'll do these lines in a bit, and I'm definitely gonna need like a lot more lines. Like a lot more. Oh my god, this looks insane. Yeah, I love that. You should use real life formulas for depth and... Dude, what are you on about? This is GD. This is not some applicated maths class. But yeah, imagine this. Let me try without the blending. Okay, I still have some tweaking to do, but the idea is there. We're getting there. This looks like, you know, when you drop the spaghetti on the drain. What do you mean? What kind of experience have you got with that, Flex? I wanna hear the story time. Oh wait, they cannot be 183, they gotta be 182. This guy's gotta be like, I don't know, what's this? 83, 83, okay. Okay, the bad news is that I need to create a bunch of other lines because these are so little lines, it's almost funny. Also, what's happening here? Like, I feel like... Huh? I don't get it. 83... 82... So wait. Yeah, it moves with that, so what's the issue? Yeah, why is it that some of these are... Is the difference really that noticeable? Also, I wanna know, what is this? Oh. Yeah, that's kind of a problem because it's exactly the line thickness problem. I used maths formulas for a damn 3D crane before. No, but I'm trying to understand, like, the way I did this is that there's three different groups which move in different speeds horizontally. And yeah, I do think I may have done a little too much. Maybe that's the problem. I'm gonna put like 5, 6, 7. Yeah, but see what's happening? There's something in there that's just, I don't know, floating for whoever knows where. Yeah, they have stacked groups. Why do they have stacked groups? Yeah, but now it does work. Okay, it's gonna take like a lot of patience, but it's definitely gonna become a really good effect. Okay. Just gotta do the thing with the lines. Yeah, I was proud of what the frame. Moonflowers. Actually, let me play it. Let me just pause the music. Stephen Hogarth. By the way, let me just say before I start whatever the level is, this song is so based. You are based. And I'm dead. It only took one click. Wait, I'm confused. What's happening? Okay, it's kind of click sync, I see. Huh? Am I supposed to jump over it or... Okay, I'm supposed to jump over it. Dude, it has 3D and everything. What is this? Why is it so good? Also, I'm guessing that was made with particles. That's so cool. The arrows. I clicked, I swear. Mario Galaxy is so based. Audio, yo, what's up? The man, the myth, the legend just joined. It's very 3D, me like... I don't know, I mean, people now just make 3D seem so effortless and yet I can't grasp the... I don't know how it's done, man. It's so ahead of me. Okay, let me keep build helpering these things because I'm gonna need like a lot of them. Oh yeah, one person who might be interested in this, Etchy. I'm I'm trying to do a wireframe in the game, like an actual 3D wireframe that usually pops up in those really cool images. It took so long to make though. So freaky. So freaky. The crane didn't see it. You're a bad person. But I also didn't see where it was. I'm also a bad person, man. Making pretty stuff is also difficult for me. I wasn't just talking about pretty stuff. I was talking about like, you know how people now, it's kind of a common thing to do 3D animations or 3D anything else in the game. Yeah, it's one of those things I have no idea how it's done or how people actually do it. I think it's gotta be like a very... You either have sense of art or you don't. And in this case, I don't. That's the problem. Wait, what? What group is this? This has no group. It's in the engine room right after the club step monster named Princess. Actually, yeah, let me see how long your level took to make, like in total. Because back in the beginning of the stream we were talking about it, like, oh my god, how does one manage to stay motivated for all those hours? I mean, mad props to you, dude. Uh, yeah. Named Princess. Close step monster named Princess. What? What are you talking about? Oh my god, chat's going wild. Wait, I gotta read this. If you mean like final orbit level of 3D, I have no... No, I wasn't even talking about that. I was just talking like, for example, you saw the level I was playing just now? It had like a 3D ship animation and I have no idea how people do that. I mean, I do know it's frame by frame, but I personally don't have the artistic sense to do it. I thought Flex was Flash. I was going to have an heart attack. Dude, unironically, I think Flash is kinda mad at me. I mean, I don't know. But like, we had that U-Voice situation where he thought I copied a level of his called Reflect when I had no idea the level existed, so I have an idea that he doesn't have a exactly good impression of me. Ficou decepcionado, ok? And by when? What? In XGD. Oh no, why is it in XGD? There is that one Russian guy who just makes out of this world stuff. Let me check. What? That's insane. What? Without you is probably one of those levels that's just not getting finished. I don't have the patience to do it. Okay, so gotta maybe put everything here in 82. The other problem about this is that every single object has to be rendered. There can't be like some objects that are not rendered, otherwise the gradients just don't work. Yeah, see, like, what is happening here? I don't get it. I gotta make the lines thicker, otherwise they just won't render. And I don't know why. This is 182. As well. Uh, 182. In a GD I have no idea what that is. Someone shared that tweet out of context in the GD chat on Discord. Yeah, I have no idea either. I just know it looks really cool. And here I thought GD was a 2D game. Funny. Am I right? Nah, just kidding. There are some people who have somehow managed to make like really cool stuff with in 3D with 2.2. Okay, let me see how it's looking. It's kind of like this, but I would prefer if it was rendered more. Yeah, it's something like this, but it's gotta be additive, I think. Give me that playlist. It's that one video, that Gran Turismo music video, but the music is just so good. Wait, Purgatory as a theme? I thought it was just like a bunch of people who wanted to make top ones for no reason. I mean, they invited me to do a couple projects as well, but yeah, hard levels have never really been my thing. And what I mean by hard levels, I mean like extreme demons, list demons, those really hard levels, not hard levels like insane demons. I actually like to play those a lot. It's my favorite difficulty to play. It's ironic because I'm that one guy who makes the easiest levels in the game. This is going to take a while. But hopefully it's worth it. Wait, why is that one not moving? Why are you two not moving? Huh? What's this? 83. They kinda are. Just checked UI, I can see why Flash thought you copied him. The similarities are crazy. I mean, the concept is the same, but the deco, not really. It's just that, imagine, I did that level for a contest, which the restriction was that the background had to be black at all times. And there could be no foregrounds, I think, too, but that wasn't really an issue because I rarely use foregrounds. But I thought that since the background had to be black, that what I could do to make the level a lot more alive was to add a bunch of mirrors. And like the only thing that's moving is the players, so reflect the player. You see where this was going? It wasn't exactly a copy. It's a level with the same theme, but for a different reason, I think. Oh my god, what's happening with this? Why does it have two groups? Something in the layering here is off. Oh no, it's not off, it's just that it should have been like... wait. Yeah, and now every single one of them is rendered. Awesome. Also, what was that one that was... wait. Can you like change the layer of the gradients? Say like put them at 20 and it does something? It doesn't do anything. That's sad. Alright, what if I put them at B3, all of them, and add multiply? Multiply, no, additive, so that it gets blended. Okay, actually I didn't want to do this, but let me try to remove the butterfly. I think that the butterfly right now, it's what's not belonging here, but I do want to implement the butterfly in some way. So let me just remove it from the screen. Just remove it from the screen. And Yeah, we'll leave it here for now. Same place where the rest of the background was. Because I really do like this. Oh my god, just look at it. Dude, that is so cool. That is so cool. What, you're a genius. The one thing I might need to do... Can you actually, like, instead of moving all these gradients over here to when the level turns green, can you, like, toggle objects and it removes the gradients? I didn't want to do that, though, since it's gonna be a little bit of a pain to remove the group if something goes wrong. I am using the butterfly, don't worry about it. Shake off! Hello. I didn't see you joining. What's up? Maybe use the UI trigger. Okay, that's another thing I have no idea what it does. I'll look into it in a bit. Just give me a moment. I wanna try to finish the web. I don't know, maybe 82. I've probably wasted like 160 groups on this, I'm not even kidding. $181. And the best part after this is that I want to put like little balls in each of these intersections, and the way it's gonna look, it's something like you have the balls the same color as the lines, and it will completely look like one of those wireframes you see from the images that I was talking about. Maybe 3, maybe 2. Maybe 1, maybe 2. Just got home and figured I could come by. How was your day? You're saying you just got home now, but like here is like 10 p.m. already. But you are right, like building on stream for some reason results in the most productive building sessions I've been having. Like, besides the fact that I made the rest of these two parts in 2 days, like having this idea as background and actually executing it, of course thanks to War, because he's the GOAT. But I doubt that in a regular build session I would have the patience to do this. me in Portugal. Flex, have you heard of what happened in Monday? You know that the thing, lights going out, general panic and running to the stores. It is 10 p.m. Oh my god. Streaming is so much more productive. True. I might be start doing this more often, at least while building this level. One thing I wanna try as well is try to stream actually when I have no ideas. I wanna see how that goes. Not that. 181. Man, I was in Spain. I forgot. I didn't know from where you were. I thought you were American or something. I went back home from on the bus and no one panicked. I mean, on my case, it's kind of what I told you. Like, adult people were kinda panicking, but overall, I feel like it was much more chill this time, and people were actually a lot more respectful than in other occasions, like when the pandemic started and everyone thought it was gonna be the end of the world. I feel like this time people were a lot more respectful and actually had a sense of self-consciousness. In my case was really particular. So I have a hobby which consists on me restoring somewhat older cars, and so I spent the entire day working on it, and due to the blackout, I just spent the entire day working on it, and it was one of the most productive days I've ever had. Like, unironically. It's crazy how something that completely happened by chance turned out to be one of the most productive days I've ever had. So yeah, it was a chill day. It was basically me fixing the car with the radio on, listening to the news, and the rest of my family, who basically had nothing to do as well, just were sitting around and we were talking to each other. Apocalypse, the ultra soft version. True. I was stressing out because I had a bus to catch that day. I mean, yeah, I get that. That day I didn't go to university because I had to finish a report, which was actually what I planned to do before the lights went out, but well, I just delayed it by one day. It happens. COVID was bad, but during the lights out everyone was chill. Maybe we should lock our phones in a basement or something. True. The thing is that the world itself, the people itself, themselves just wouldn't allow it. Came across a few reels where people were just outside vibing. Yeah. My IP address got reset, which means I'm no longer IP banned from the GD servers at home. That's hilarious. You listen to the news. I mean, there was a national blackout, of international blackout even. Of course I was gonna listen to the news. The only thing I would worry about is missing my HS. You know, I kind of joked about that. I was joking about how like I have some people who also play gacha in the server I am, and I was talking about thinking to myself, oh, this guy must be stressing out about missing their dailies from his gacha games. No way you just said that. Okay, I've been reading chat a lot. Let me actually see how it's looking like. Okay, yeah, that's amazing. I love it. Um, just what point is this though? Yeah, okay, gotta add a line from here to here. I got no more lines. Oh my god, are you kidding? Wait, I need to reset the line. What group is this? 72, 73. Okay, it's this one. Cool. Actually, I can add this one instead, no? Wait, I just thought about it. Ular, since you are not banned anymore from the leaderboards, doesn't that mean that everyone else was also unbanned accidentally? You should add more elements to the Big E. Yeah, absolutely. I'm working on it. Just wanna at least get this thing done. What if I did a little amount of tomfoolery and just made it go full bright mode? You know what, it doesn't look that bad, but I prefer it a lot darker. And I should also remove the blending. Yeah, so that when I add the little balls, the color stays the same. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna do that now. I only had electricity back at like 10 p.m. Dude, I'm not even kidding. Mine only went back after midnight. I was about to go to sleep, and just as I was laying in my bed about to close my eyes, the lights just turned back on, and I had to like get myself up from bed to actually shut down the light and then go to sleep again. Like worst possible timing. The one time I didn't want light, it's when it came back. I know I'm not adding any groups. We'll take care we'll take care of that in a little. Actually, I can vary sizes, right? Doesn't matter if everything is the same size, right? Wait, I'm cooking. Oh, this is gonna look cool. I can already tell this is gonna look so cool. God was not on your side, true. God was doing a little amount of tomfoolery, same as I do in a regular basis. Okay, now to take care of the groups. 82, 182 as well. 3. I'm gonna link them as well, for the sake of them all having the same groups, if I ever decide to change them. You were 83, you were also 83. Two, 81, 81, 81. Why are there two groups here? There should not be two groups here. I'm gonna put just 81. 81. 83. I know this part of the process is like a little boring, but yeah, we'll get to more interesting things in a bit. No pain, no gain. Gotta love balls, true. No homo though. How are you entertained with me, like, selecting balls and giving them groups? That was not a good sentence. Okay. Not yet. I think everyone has the groups now, right? Oh, they're not in the correct layer. Oh no. Yeah, they're in B4. I don't want them in B4. Damn. Oh, dude, that is so cool. That is like the best background I've ever made. Not even kidding. I absolutely love that. There's one ball floating. Okay, where? Yeah, true, there's one ball floating for some reason. Yeah, it's kinda hard to know which one is it. Okay, it's this one. This one is 83. Alright, now we should be good. Yeah, that is amazing. I love that. Select filter off. It's not off. What do you mean? The thing about the select filter is that it only works if I select like one object. But yeah, I mean, I love this. There are some layering issues though. Not sure why, but I'll get to them in a bit. Just wanted to appreciate this. Okay, I think I can even do something else though. Wait. Wait. What if I did like copy color? Actually, no, it's gotta be black blended though. They gotta be on top of them. What if I did like a pulse on this? It's this loop, right? So I could like scale the 83 no 270 group, I think. Pulse them like this, they fade out. Scale to 70. Are the balls using that weird sticker tab? What do you mean weird sticker tab? Oh, yeah, it's those ones. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I know why it happens, but it's really Robtop's fault. I mean, someone has yet to make a mod for it, but essentially what the point is, it's this group. You see this group? In here it says 8. So, but for example, if I let me just put this on a bright color, this one says 0. So for some reason, this is inversely. It's the inverse order, which basically this has a lower number, so it's on top of this one, and this applies for any other object. Like for example, I think there's another weird case, which is these objects. Yeah, this says 1, so it would be on top of this ball here. Say if I put another color, it would be on. Wait, they're not on the same layer, are they? Yeah, so if they were all on the same layer, this one would be on top of this one, but would be below the spike. So the higher this number, the lower the layering. The order doesn't matter. It matters the layer. It's a weird thing, but it happens. Someone should make a mod so that this number here is changeable. I mean, we desperately need that. Yeah, all Rodtop had to do is make the number changeable. I mean, it's not even that hard of a thing to do. Let me see how the particles I made for this part would look on here now. Not great. I gotta be honest, not great. Okay, we'll figure what else to add in a bit. Why do you think they would be incompatible with vanilla? Yeah, but it's still happening. I don't know why, but no matter how I layer this, so for example, everything is layered in C3, right? So why is, and this is Z4. That's weird. Why is this above the other one? Anyway, I didn't even get to do the pulse. It's not even 270, it's 280. Okay, so 280. This one should scale down, so like 2 and 2. Also should put back the music. Got a drop top for that, true. Hello, Dragon Blazer. How's it going? He should get rid of that stupid system, absolutely. It's gotta be one of the dumbest things ever added to the editor. The thing is that the new objects are really cool though. Like, imagine me trying to make a cube and having to do like these round edges manually. It's not a thing you think about that often, but a lot of people do need that. Again, 280. And I think I also gotta activate this. Put on 90 here. And spawn trigger, multi-trigger. And now it should work, right? Let me just double check. Yeah, it should work. Yeah, it's kinda like that, but better. So I'm gonna do like 0.5. I'm gonna downgrade this a little. This is gonna be exponential out. Oh yeah, that's amazing. That is amazing. This is coming together so well. Let me just turn off the music. Because I know listening to both things at the same time is not comfortable. Oh yeah, that's amazing. That is amazing, I love it. Hello Howler, how's it going? But I think I gotta like, if I don't want that trigger to be used, I think I gotta enable this to be like 0.4. Yeah, it's kinda like this, but it's pulsing too fast. Okay, let me like put 1 in here. Okay, yeah, that's a lot better. If it wasn't for the fact that these are not layered properly, but I'll fix that. I think I'm gonna put this in B4 as well. Yeah, I'll put this in B4 and these in B5. It's not ideal, but it does the trick. They are still too bright as well. Gotta fix that. This is so cool looking, thank you. I mean, for a guy as rusty as I am, I'm really glad to hear that. Splinter, can you use a hue change trigger just to see it in you? Wait, what is a new change trigger? Oh, you mean like this one? But then I'd have to like put everything in a group. Isn't there a shader that does that? I think it's this, the edit color. Right, no, it's this, it's the hue. Wait, what am I doing? Why is it not changing? Flux help, why is this not changing? Did I have like a shader trigger here or something? I mean, I have a chromatic glitch there, but it's not like it's doing anything. It's really not doing anything. I'm confused. I think I added something I wasn't supposed to. Wait, we'll take care of that. That is weird. Why doesn't it work? It's called hue. Yeah, you have the camera thing disabled. What's the camera thing? The menu. Oh, preview shader. Oh, you're absolutely right. This looks awful. What is this, man? This looks like absolute garbage if it was a tech level, but like a lot worse. Dude, I hate when people do the thing where like they use this one shader, but then like the pads that were supposed to be one thing are another color, man. Okay, yeah, it's still too bright for some reason. Why is it so bright? I want them to pulse like just a little. I think you can like layer the pads above the shader, true, yeah. I know you can, but like people don't do that. I don't know why. Wait, I might have a little bit of an idea for doing a little amount of tomfoolery. Oh, so that's why it's so bright. Its brightness is set at 2. Okay, that makes sense. Let's see how it looks. You know what? It kinda does look cool. Mega Wolf, the goat. How are you doing, man? Just let me check how it's looking like in the actual level, because I haven't done that in a while. Okay, yeah, I like that. Fantastic, how about you? Good to hear. Doing good. I'm doing something I haven't done in ages, as you can tell. I haven't done a building stream in like since 2023, I think. No, this is a pixelate effect. Good idea. I'm gonna absolutely do that. Where is it? Where is the pixelate, man? It's so good. I love it. This sucks. What the hell? Oh, does it? It does only activate once you reach like D1. That is so funny. How does it look? You know what? It's not the worst thing in the world, actually. You know, Flex, I think you kinda cooked. Okay, I'm not adding shaders now. But pixelate doesn't sound like a bad idea. Pixelate only the lines. Okay, I could try to do that. So the lines go from like, I think it's up to B3. I think we're kinda overcooking here. Hey, here's a creator tip. Go to the pause, click select all. Oh, okay, man. Appreciate that. Very true, it cleared up all the clutter in my levels. Bro is saying that like as if what he does is clutter. Hard to tell with the bitrate. Actually, let me watch it on mobile. Oh, how is the stream looking like? Huh? Oh, okay. I mean, it looks fine to me. I don't know. Looks fine to me. Keep cooking, King Amagoid. Alright, bon appetit, as they say in France. French. Censored, by the way. It's like... I don't know the... Now talking about when people write like French with an asterisk instead of an E. I don't know why people do that with the British. I mean, can somebody explain me that? Like when people do the British thing, censored. I understand it doing that for the French, not trying to make a judgment here, but a lot of things the French make in general culture are like pretty bad. Cars being one of them. Also, why wasn't this always a thing? Just noticed it. Alright, but besides that, everything is layered properly, I think. So, I am gonna... Oh, okay, Flex. Okay, brother. It looks fine if you're still, but the moment you play the levels go... Oh. French, true. I gotta move these like way up there. Same thing for these little balls here. There's gotta be like a 281. Hello, Danger Cat. Same thing. Same thing. They do that with the British because they're American. Okay, yeah, besides the fact that there is not exactly any movement on the blocks or anything, I do think this looks pretty damn cool. And also, another thing I wanted to do was to do like, I haven't done this yet, but I wanted to do like mini save files to replace these coins with. New level, yes. Against every good decision I could have made, I decided to make a new level. Dude, I need to get a legendary. Sooner or later I need to get a legendary, otherwise I won't feel fine with myself. Alright, let me just search up on Google real quick what does a save file icon look like, because I don't remember. And then we'll get to create. Yeah, so something like this. That's good enough. You have a save file on the collectible? What do you mean? Is there a save file here? Where? Oh, is it this? You can't even tell this is a save file. Yeah, no, I don't like that. I'm doing mine. I need to finish a level. Work on it. What can I say, man? Work on it. It's not that I don't agree with you. I absolutely agree with you. You need to finish a level, but what do you want me to do about it? Splinter legit, go get. What have I done this time? Dude, you can't even tell me that's that looks like a save file. It doesn't. It just doesn't. The man in the song spoke like Russian or something. I don't know what that was. See, this is how you do a proper save file. Actually, no, it still looks trash. Oh my god, I'm terrible at doing art. Jesus. I'm more or less there, I think. Wait. What the hell am I doing? Something here is definitely not right. Read above. Floppy disk. Oh. You got the wrong object. What do you mean I got the wrong object? Is it the other one? Huh? Oh! Oh. Oh. Dude, when I'm like building, I can't be reading at the same time. That's not how it works. I only have two eyes, and I don't have that disease where people like can look at two directions with each eye. Oh. So now I can copy it. Okay, I'm kidding. Right, so what do we want to do with this? Because I don't exactly want to use the collectibles from the game. Not that that's going to matter that much, but I mean, this is a really solid base though, at least, right? That blind mode option of Windows of if you are hovering over X, it would be really helpful now. Dude, I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention. I was just like doing my thing. No, honestly, I don't agree with that. If objects had names, like nobody would even see them because the names would be so small. Like, look at this. You do realize that to put a name in here, you'd have to be like, I don't know, smallest name ever made. It would just be really small. That's what I'm saying. Still, I'm not gonna use the object because I don't like the pixelated look on it. I'm sorry, guys. Can I have like another color here, maybe? I'm blatantly copying the other object, that's hilarious. I have to explain where you might find a certain object for you to know which one I'm talking about. Wait, but then wait a second. If that's not a save file, what exactly is that? The thing I... What is this? Oh wait, that's a book! Oh! Oh my god, I'm dumb. Wow. You're blind. I am blind, unfortunately. Alright, but let's be honest, at least this does look cool, right? Oh, why is it 21 objects though? Um, I'm guessing that if I do this... Wait, how is this layered? If I put everything in B2, have this use the same layer. Oh wait, I wanna try something. I don't know if it's gonna work or not. 202. Center somewhere. Can be on this one, I think. 203. Imagine the boomers hearing us talk about floppy disks and then calling them the save icon. What about the volume one? Or looking into a cog and saying settings? Dude, why? Looking into a cog and say haha settings is crazy. The worst part is that I feel that I almost qualify to be one of those people. Alright. So, what I wanted to test was... what group was this? 282. Two 283. Only need one of them. I'll think I'll put it at like 0.8. Wait, I already have a loop. It could be the same one that I use for the arrows, right? Which group are the arrows? Oh, it's this one. Okay, so all I gotta do is copy 282 and 283 and magic happens, right? Maybe not, because then it will just look the same and I don't want that. So, also, is it just me or Windows 11 UI is like genuinely bad? No, it is. It is awful. I have a laptop which has Windows 11 by default, and dude, it's a very hard thing to do. Like, select one file and delete it. I'm not even kidding. I tried to do that, and it took like 10 minutes to figure out how that was done. Because for some reason, there's no delete button anywhere. Okay. How are we looking? More or less. I have no idea how this works. How do people do it? So like... wait. Yeah, like, it's not working. Yeah, but then there's just no... I have no idea. I wanted to make it so that it looks like it has some thickness to it, but I don't know how you can do that. Just press the delete key. You think I didn't do that? I know there is a delete button when you right click. I also tried that. I could use another object to rotate to, but like... Huh? Yeah, that's what I was thinking of doing. Not to steal, but see how it was made. Because I actually have no idea. I thought it was just like a line in the center that gave some thickness to it, but turns out it isn't. Wait, first, do I have a copy? I do not. Fun fact, I actually did 50 to 100 in that level. It's so goated. I was there to see the crash out live. Alright. Oh my god, he actually uses these blocks to make the design. That's so cool. Alright, but we're here for the eye. Where's the eye? And you think my triggers are bad? Alright, brother. No, but the eye is not there. The eye is in the duel, right? Yeah, the eye is in the duel. So, how does one manage to make this work? Is it this? Okay, I need to put the... Is there still a smart start pause? There is. But it doesn't work. Cool. Yeah, it doesn't work on the normal. Where is the eye? Yeah, essentially what he's doing is kind of what I was trying to do, like... Oh, I see, but he has like 2 copies and the line at the center. So that what he's doing is essentially scaling both lines, both circles, I think, in like this, and then it looks like it disappeared. I think that's it. And then there's the other line at this. Okay, I see. I did say I've seen way worse. The triggers here are... Oh, you have no idea who you're talking to. Let me show you something. This is the peak of the of trigger work. You wanna see this level? This is a level that has like 3 years, I think. Yeah, this was made 3 years ago. Watch this. That is peak trigger work. I mean, you gotta give it to me. Like... It's so stupid. You can even play like tic-tac-toe in this set of triggers, like... Oh... Circle here. Dude, can you like please do the thing? Why isn't it... Okay, awesome. Oh my god, Xtrox, you might have arrived at the worst possible moment. I was showing peak trigger work. Of course, I'm saying this ironically. I have a screenshot in mind that someone once sent, but I'm not gonna be able to find it, but trust me, it's so much... What do you mean it's so much worse than that? I mean... okay, so... What he does is kind of what I was thinking of doing, but he instead has it like this. I think that's how it's working. So if I unhide this, it's okay. No, because this one is scaling here and the other one has to be scaling there. This is gonna consume so many groups for absolutely no reason. Oh, but then there's... wait. But then there's gotta be another one in the middle. Which is like basically nothing, right? So like... these two... Jonathan has worse triggers. How do you work like... I'm sorry. It just caught me off guard. I don't know. Back in the day, I was a guy who was, for some reason, obsessed with learning how to create levels, even though... still, today, I have no knowledge of art and drawing and anything that involves something artistic, but I at least don't do triggers like that anymore. I learned that spawn loops exist, and since after that level I've always used them. So yeah, this is 283, this is 284. Where is the object in the center? There it is. This is 285 and 284 as well. Okay, so I gotta do the thing. 284, 285, and it already looks a lot better. It's something like this. I'm almost there. I am impressed. Go into FF. What is FF2? Like the actual name? You can move it without scaling with the scale trigger. What? Oh, Future Funk 2. Okay, I'll see it in a bit. Why is it... Oh my... Can you like fit into there, please? Dude, I swear to God. Why are you not working? Okay, I think I did it. More or less. Still needs to be a little wider. Oh wait, I think this... Okay, yeah, the problem was this was not hidden. Okay, that's an issue. Because in order for this to work, I'd have to disable everything, and I don't think I can do that. Unless I do this in a two-step cycle, which it's not ideal, but if it has to be done, I'll do it. I have to use this loop instead. No, wait, it's not this loop. What am I doing? It's this one. It's these triggers. Okay, so I've gotta like 286. Okay. Then I gotta put them on like 33 and 34. Oh god! Are you serious? I'm gonna have to make a loop just for this. Did the playlist end? Oh my god, this was a 3.5 hours playlist. How long have I been live? For like a while now. Wow. I was trying to look for another playlist, but there doesn't seem to be like anything that's actually that interesting. Alright, if you want to suggest any songs, go for it. I'll have to make a loop. Okay, wait. So, what I want to do here is this and this. That's gonna be my loop. Create loop, and each of these is gonna have a 0.5 second delay, with this being 1. And now it should work. Okay, what's the issue? This is 0.5 and there's like 1 second between these, so what's the issue? Did you finish your playlist? Yeah. You're gonna head to sleep, alright, good night. I'll end the stream in a minute when I get this done. Let me know when you do some more. I mean, I want to try and do this somewhat regularly in order for like actually finish the level. I should eat dinner, true, I should do. Yeah, but what I'm not understanding is why... Oh, it's because it has another... Okay, that makes sense now. I did it! It does look good enough to me. Okay, I'm not gonna overcomplicate. Dude, what do you think I've been doing for the last 3.5 hours? Right, the only problem is that this is like a lot of objects. But yeah. So I gotta like add 3 of these, I think. And then put them where the coins would be. I thought you might know. The day I get dinner before 9 p.m., that's I'm broken or something. I don't know. Right. So now we have the collectibles. Finally, like Oli. Where's the no effects here? Wait, which one did I just paste it? 96, 98. Okay, it was this one. Where is the other one? Oh, it's here. How do you guys eat so late? Dude, what do you think I've been doing? Like, actually. Not that I usually eat at this hour, but you get the point. There you go, the collectibles. Now, it has no animation for when you pick it up, but it is something. Oh, I mean platformer. Okay, brother. Linked plat. Yeah, but you can now see the pickup the things. And supposedly if you go their way, it doesn't show that you picked up an item, but it will give you a coin. Yeah, it did. The coin showed there. It's not supposed to. When I don't pick up the things. Yeah, I think this was a productive session. Okay. I don't know, maybe for me it's not about being lazy, it's about being busy. That's a fire collectible. I mean, I got the idea because the coins I had there as placeholder were just too basic. So yeah, I did the things. The save files, if you want to call them that. I get busy watching YouTube videos. Okay, no, but when I mean get busy, it's because I'm usually finishing something. Like, I don't know, it used to be on GD, now it is on other things. But like before I actually get to do something that feels like rest, in this case eating, uh, I want to make sure that I don't leave a task unfinished. It might be a meeting, but I do have that thing. When you collect them all. Wait, let me read it again. It would be kinda neat if you have more save files and you download some creature later on the level. When you collect them all. Much like real floppy disks. Huh? I'm confused. I have no idea how that would work. Proceed to ignore. Oh, dude, you shouldn't do that. Come on. You're better than that, Luar. Right, you know what? I'm just gonna do some more, a little deco to the. Yeah, we got the new song. Hello, K-Peanuts Shitty. I know, man, I know. It's not like I'm shaming you. Don't worry about it. That's just me doing a little amount of tomfoolery. Also, this song is so cool. It's kinda basic, but it works. You know what? Instead of doing this, I should do like I used to have these here. I could just do like a place where there is a save file, but it could very well be a computer chip. I could make like a place where it was supposed to be, and if you collect it, you just get it. Wait, actually, I might be cooking. Dude, I've been cooking way too hard this entire stream. Yeah, and then the ship or file or whatever you wanna call it just spins in here. And I think it's gonna look pretty cool. I'll have to test it though. So something along the lines of this. And then same thing for below. I remember I said I'm gonna finish this art and I will take dinner late. The art took 2 hours. Yeah, that's too real. For me, at least, that's too real. I mean, it only took 2 hours, right? Could have been worse. You could have been the entire day there. Okay, yeah, something like this. Let me see how it looks. Dude, yeah, that's amazing. I love that. Okay, I can maybe even do this a little bigger. Hey dogs, hello. Bruh. Yeah, I really do like this. Wow. Yeah, and what I was talking about, this thing here, it looks so neat. I could do the same thing for the others though, right? Yeah, this one here would be a little smaller than the others. Maybe have the wires by the side instead of up or down. You have the opportunity to see another banger from you, that's nice. Hello, dogs, what's up? Well, I mean, you first gotta pray that the level gets finished. It might very well not end up finished, I don't know. You gotta remember that I'm like... I don't play this that often. Just lately, because of this layout, like, I've actually been enjoying for once to build a level that's not for a contest. But I only did like this first part. I think I'm just gonna do the wires and then end stream. The rest we'll do tomorrow. We already did like an amazing background. We did the coins, the coin in this case. And overall improvements, I mean, I'm really happy with it. Huge shout out to Lar for the background idea, by the way, again. Lar the goat. What a good impression. First time I see a live of yours and I already come across this magnificent decoration. Oh, thank you. I usually think of that I'm like not keeping up with 2.2 standards, and then you tell me something like that. That is awesome. So really, I really appreciate that. Because I used to be somewhat of a decent creator, in my opinion, back in 2.1, but then like 2.2 came and I fell off. Oops. It's also, I usually don't stream. Like it's been like the first time in 2 years that I'm doing a live stream. But seeing that people are enjoying it, I may very well keep doing this while decorating the level. Because I mean, I'm enjoying it, everyone's enjoying it, so win-win. On top of that, it's also been proven that for some reason the products done on stream end up better than those where I'm like just working by myself. Could you like please work? Thank you. That file asset is very cool. It's a simple effect, but it doesn't stop from being cool. Yeah, that's what I'm usually good at. It's doing simple things that look cool. If you ask me to do like something that's a little more complex, I usually can't do it, and it ends up being a mess. So I prefer to keep things simple and neat. Wait, isn't there supposed to be like another object? There's supposed to be another layer. Oh, no matter. Oh my god. Audiovisual! That build streaming is more productive. What is the audiovisual effect? I have never heard of that. Bro's been lurking this entire time. I mean, maybe. Who knows? Okay, it's a little weird, but it looks good enough. It's just that the glow is on top of the structure and I don't like it. It either is on top of everything or it's not on top of nothing. Yeah, okay, that's better. And the last one would be this one. I have no idea what to stuck this into. I could maybe do an extra structure. Let me check. Yeah, maybe like placing like a saw or something here. But then having a saw connect to this doesn't look very right to me. Well, I mean, it's not like everyone's gonna care for it, right? Might as well. Right, so essentially just do this. Joe, the man. Were you lurking all this time? Or did you just like came out of nowhere again? Not out of nowhere, but like, I don't know, you mentioned you had to go dinner? Well, I think that was it. Wait, Audio, if you're still here, is that one level from raising with 3 rotating... Huh? With the 3 rotating saw affecting public. What is a 3D rotating saw blade? I mean, no, like seriously, like if a sphere... No, if a saw blade is a circle, what is a 3D rotating? Is it like a sphere with spikes? I have no idea. What? It is taking up way too many objects. Okay, I think I can call it done. More or less. For some reason there's an arrow here. What's this? Oh, I see. It's another loop. Yo, Smith, and hello. You're still alive, man. I thought you died. I haven't seen you active like anywhere, I think. I was watching the stream on a 3-minute delay for some reason. I'm sorry. My internet is like really bad. I'm surprised it hasn't lagged even a bit this time. It usually like... I don't know, I'm playing a multiplayer game and it just doesn't work. So it working this time, it's insane. It has been a long time since I saw you stream, yeah. I don't know when was the last time. I'm guessing it was definitely more than a year ago, but like, I don't know if it was 2 years ago or not. But yeah, came up with this wild idea to try to make a full level on stream. For some reason this is lagging and it shouldn't. But besides that, yeah, hopefully I'll actually make a level and it'll be completely on stream. Okay, almost completely, because when I started this one I already had the block design and another background version made for this. But besides that, because that was made in like 2 days. That background is so good. Dude, I know, right? By the way, the idea on how to make this was from War. This is supposedly a wireframe. You know, like those really cool things you usually see on those very digital, techy images that are also really pretty. I wanted to try to do one of these, and although this is not yet perfect, it is very good already, at least for my standards. For creators, I look up so much for inspiration in the same place. I mean, okay, honestly, it's kind of a common thing in between creators, at least in my opinion, that like when you see someone who hasn't been active in like a while, it usually attracts people to come greet him and say hi. This happens especially for people who have talked in the past. Me and Smitten is one of those cases. And it's true, I've been dead for a while. Because, well, I mean, everyone grows up. Is Hypertrance a sequel to virtualization? That would be a funny way to put it, but I don't think so. I don't like to think of levels as sequels, but it definitely is somewhat within the same team, within this like digital team. I want to make I want to take some inspiration from a game I play. Not that I'm yet doing it, but I want to do it especially on the second half. I'm not gonna say what game it is yet, but I'll show some images in the next few streams. Hello, wait, James Ramirez is it that guy who makes the movies within the levels? I think it is, right? It is you. Wait. Yeah, it is. Oh, yo, what's up, dude? The same thing happened with Destiny. Yeah, true, I was there too. Same cinematic universe. Yeah, he made Dash, but I already knew him before that. I think I playtested one of his levels. Look at him now with the space helmet. Yeah. Dude, we were talking about it like a while ago. Space Gauntlet is just... What are these standards, dude? We got a legendary and we didn't get it. In a 20... In a top 20. I mean, that's insane. The effort people put into levels nowadays is just... wow. Alright, I think I'm ending stream. I already did a lot more than I was expecting to do, honestly, even though we've been live for like 4 hours maybe. But in 4 hours I usually don't do half of what I did today. So yeah, I'm happy with it. Too much levels for the entries, yeah. It's not just that though. If you actually look a little more into the levels that have been made, you'll notice that there's some people who in a span of just 4 months managed to spend like 1,000 hours into a level. if you do the math, that's more than 9 hours a day. Ever since I discovered that, I'm like, yeah, forget competitive, I'm just doing my thing. But I mean, props to them. Splinter, when I talked with you about a year ago, I said I didn't have an account. I now have one. It's the same as my YouTube channel, which is awesome because I don't need to be friends. Congrats, dude. Yeah, I wish I have that much time for GD. Yeah, 9 hours a day. You do remember that the Space Gauntlet contest was like a little less than 4 months, I think. So for example, if we take up Vectum, which I think it's one of the guys that took the longest, like, just picking up this number, I'm gonna do real quick on my calculator. So, assuming that it was 4 complete months, we can put in here like 120 days, more or less, because it got February, and February only has 28 days, so I'm more or less rounding it up. 120, no, 1,000, 111 exactly, divided by 120. Yeah, that's 9.25 hours every single day. 0.25 translates to 15 minutes, but you get the point. 9 hours and 15 minutes every day, that's insane. In just a span of 4 months. Yeah, I mean, and I'm taking the example of the guy who got first place. I mean, he got $1,000, but even getting those $1,000, not only he got less because of taxes, but he also got less than $1 per hour. I mean, you gotta ask yourself at one point. You gotta ask yourself if it's worth the effort, because I don't think it was. Wait, what? There's a mod that shows your stats. How long have you been in the editor? Yeah, it's called Better Info. I think it's that one. Yeah, if I go, for example, here, yeah, I've spent like 38 hours on the level, roughly. But I think he really wanted to win and did it. Yeah, I mean, the level is insane, don't get me wrong. I mean, Mythic was more than deserved, but winning or not, it's still worth asking that question, and you know what I mean? Is that mod possible for mobile? The mod is on Geode. I don't know if you can install Geode on mobile, but if you somehow have it, then you should have no problem installing it, I think. But like, another example, which one was the other one? I think it was out of place. Yeah, this is another ridiculous example. Dude, he asked for 5 stars, he got 8. Okay, that's... okay. Anyway, same thing, and this guy didn't even get like $1,000, so again you gotta ask yourself that same question, like, up to what point is it worth the effort? I wonder how much time winners spent on their entries. Dude, you'd be surprised. Like, there's actually some... The second and third place, I remember I have very little times compared to the other ones. Like, this one was like 255 hours. This got second, I think. which, by the way, props for them for creating so fast. Then there's Destasy, which, you know, personal opinion, best level that came out. Yeah, this dude is a legend. This is very little time compared to the other entries as well. And this was a guy that has not been active for like 6 years. 4 years. Okay, that's... No, not that. What got fourth? I don't remember the rest of them. Just remember, like, there was Lyle, who also spent little time on this entry. Yeah. We personally, on ours, we spent like, I think 90 hours. Yeah, if we go... I had an entry with Tanner. We spent roughly... it wasn't 90, it was 85. And yeah... Fourth was Aperture, true. But Aperture is a mega collapse, so it's not gonna show the real time. This was probably the time Shun spent in the level, not the... not the entirety of the hours spent by all people. Yeah, but this is a mega collapse, so it doesn't count. So, what else was there? There was Alien Dream Emulator, which I personally don't even like this level that much. But oh my god, dude, this is so many hours. Like, actually. Alright, let me check the other ones. I don't remember what else got mythic. Oh, there was Final Orbit, true. Assuming this is the real time, that's impressive. But I mean, the drop part doesn't impress me that much. And I think this was all of them. Yeah. Play Fresco Trash level through. How much does Kizaragi has 269. Yeah, but I know what you're talking about. The level has 269, I already checked. 55, okay, even less. You gotta admit though, nobody was expecting this to win, and it did. Alright, I think I'm ending stream. I still need to get dinner, and probably have to wake up early tomorrow, but it was fun. I'll do this again maybe in the weekend, and try to come up with a few ideas before I start stream this time. So yeah, see you around, have a good night. Bye bye.